Hello, everybody. How's it going tonight? Hi, Chippity. Hi, Dan. Hi, Aya. Guys, we always start out the night shouting out our friends who also do creation stuff. So, Dan and Aya, go give them a follow. Check them out. Download Aya's games. And all the good fun stuff. Take care of each other out there. I'm all over the place. I've spent the last 2 days working on design stuff in Dyson Sphere program. And I'm pretty stoked about playing that this week. Pretty stoked about this too. We got a lot of good stuff going on in both playthroughs. And then we found out there's going to be a DLC coming out soon. For this, the prehistoric. I still haven't checked any of that out. Strawberry Jello jacket. 3-stream streak. Woo! Thanks for coming, Chibbity. I appreciate you being here. So what do we got going on? I know we've got some randomness going on. We did a lot of work last time. Just kind of like... God, I don't even know. We got the molecular forge going on a whole bunch of things. We're still crushing up... We're still killing it on diamond. We've done a few adjustments to little things here and there. Is this... I hate to, like, immediately come here and be a downer, but, I've got bad news. What happened? You okay? Okay, so... We're re-vacuuming the map, so... We'll be able to tackle the magma biome. That's, like, the big project for tonight, as the title suggests. And... in the meanwhile, we're working on getting these oil wells prepared for everything. Hey, Digsby! Welcome in. How are you? What is the good word? So, let's see... Oh, Killer's here too! Hey, Killer! What's going on? Everybody, go give Killer a follow too. Check him out. He's been coming here for a very long time. Going well, Killer. I hope everything's going well with you as well. All the love, my dude. Okay, what are we trying to do? Yeah, I said screw it on this, right? This is now made of ceramic, so we're not going to worry about it. The oil is going where it needs to go. The gunculation machines are set up properly, so we'll let them do their thing. This map is starting to come together nicely. There's still a lot of temporary things going on as well. Carrie actually coming in too, and Willison. Everybody's here. Hi, you guys. Guys, also go check out Carrie if you haven't already. Carrie just got her affiliate stuff sorted out, I do believe. Oh god, of course there's you know what? I'm not even going to worry about that. We're going to start ripping this biome apart anyway, so it's not like it matters. But for now, I'm not phrasing it this way to make light of it, but to make it less intense, I guess. Alright, hang on. I need to think. I know the dupes can move and I can still think, but somehow I have to think. So this needs to get moved down one. Eid your last ha. Delicoth, what's going on? New wiggle emote. Love it. God, I wish we'd have been able to finish this one last time. Should I kind of want to adjust that. Yeah, sometimes Doing good. With my old job, I would be working 12 plus hours a day. Instead, I've been playing Factorio all weekend now. What's the current big build on Ani? We're re-vacuuming the map, and we're preparing to destroy the magma biome. Chippity, I know you're going through a lot, but we're here, and you don't have to be. You don't have to do all that. We're here to listen. Current build in Ani is destroying the magma biome, and while we're working on getting this prepped and getting it vacuumed out, we're also gonna start getting our space biome sorted out. We managed to actually get the automation set up on this side, so we are launching food over to the tree automatically now. Food comes over here, gets fed to the tree, and all the resin gets sent back. So the only thing we have to come back to this planet for is this thing got a little beat up because we dumped too much hot shit in here right before we left. But we're almost through cooling off all these resources. Also, we're going to want to sweep up most of this stuff into the rocket directly rather than dealing with it being shot back over, because there's a lot of material here, like obsidian, igneous rock, etc., etc. We are launching it fast enough to make everything work well, but not fast enough to catch up to the battle clock. Me now, I'm stuck at work and I want to be home playing DSP. Long departure letter and said it another DMs, but I deleted the message before. Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been very distracted. I slept a lot. I slept very late today, and I've been doing a lot of different stuff. It's been a bit of a weekend. Okay, so if I remember correctly, so what is this? So the tile next to it. Oh god. Okay. I want to be able to just build the thing, but oh yeah, we got to flip it backwards. Can I flip something backwards with the planning tool? I think I can rotate it. I don't think I can flip it. Okay, so not the best deal. So we're going to put the robot on this side. So this needs to go over one, right? So then this is the ceramic tile, and then this is the outer tile, right? Right, and then this will wind up going across here, but we'll build that from outside. Too good with my old job, I would be... Okay, I already read that. Okay. We're slowly but surely gonna get this. I wish I had finished this last time, because at the moment I'm kind of over here like, wait, what was the design on this? I do love this remote workstation stuff. I've been wanting to do this since we first started playing. Taco flavored Cheez-Its in the store. I'm about to try them. Ooh. Taco flavored Cheez-Its. Don't threaten me with a good time. I think this goes along here. Yeah. Oof, that was close. That could have been real bad. Pay closer attention, Heather. Pay closer attention. You're also getting snacks, It's going to be either really good or really gross. No middle ground. Yeah, I would agree with Carrie on that one. You'll have to let us know, Dan. Keep on kicking ass, buddy. Sorry for go. Just saw you were on. Oh, hey, Admiral Fluffy Bottom. How you doing? Guys, go give Admiral a follow. Admiral has been super cool. We met him playing No Man's Sky. Those are the words. There are words, I swear. How's it going, Admiral? Even though I slept a lot today, guys, I'm also kind of like... I don't know if sleepy is the right word. You know that feeling of relaxed you get when you've slept a lot? You're like, it's like that good sleep kind of feeling, you know? God, I actually do feel kind of like moving this. Like, I just feel like that would just be a cleaner line for it. Oh, right, and then we have to do the, meat suit maintenance. Yeah, the gang is all here. How you guys all doing? Hang on, I'll do the meat suit maintenance in 1 second. Let me snip this while they build it. I was about to say that I got some REM sleep finally. Now I can function. Oh my god, same boat. Oh, same fucking yacht. Stretching it out for the meat suit. Wait, is that? Okay, that's flowing correctly. Yeah, I went to bed kind of late last night, but I slept really late today. Had a really good time hanging out in chat with Dan and Aster. We were just working on some Dyson stuff. Dan started playing recently, and I've been working on a blueprint. I've been working on a full planet blueprint. I think I could call it done, but I'm probably going to add one more piece to it. It's not an essential piece. I could import the warp cores from somewhere else, but I think I'm going to set up a warp core factory on it, and that'll be the last bit in the design, and then we can start implementing it this week in the real game. I need over 100,000 belts for this project. All right, 5 squats per redemption to keep Nether healthy and out of the hospital. Whew. Okay, there we go. And let's drink some water. I was about to say that I got... Okay, I already read that. I'm gonna be a little weird tonight, guys. Honestly, I remembered what we were doing in Ani, but it's gonna take me a second to get my Ani fingers back under me here, because I've been going hard. We did like a 13-hour stream of Dyson on Saturday. Then I played all day Saturday in sandbox mode, and then I played... For the like 5 or 6 hours that I was awake before stream today, I played Dyson all day today, too. Stretch? All right, we can do that, too. Dear God. All right. It's going to be one of those streams, huh? Okay. All right, we'll stretch again. You're going to have to give me a minute on the second hydrate, though. Because that's a lot of water all at once. The Cheez-Its are good. Cheez-It was a pretty good taco flavor on top. Like, oh, awesome. Very cool. May all of the Cheez-Its be delicious. Cosmo, why are you damaged? Is it because people are peeing? I care about you over here, but I gotta jump back and just wanted you to say hi. Probably raid you later. All right, sounds good, Admiral. You have a good night. Be well. We'll be here. I just started, so we got about 6 hours of shenanigans and nonsense. God, I'm excited to get some of this stuff knocked out on this planet. Although, it's funny, right? Because part of me, that now that we're back here on this planet, I'm like, man, you know, I kind of want to get at going and doing more outer space stuff. But that's how it always is, right? Like, you always want to be doing what you're not doing type of thing. Okay, power wire needs to come over and down. The bunker tiles feels a little excessive there, boss. Yeah, I mean, it does. But I mean, you know, we're at the excessive point of the game. We've got 261 tons of steel. We're going to be dropping a lot of water down here. Like, I intend to drop most of this tank down here. So, realistically, only this one will really need it because it'll be water when it comes down here. But there's the possibility of some nonsense. So, I don't know. Better safe than sorry, all that stuff. It's like, wait a second. I see what you're doing. Yeah. We're having a good time is what we're doing. All right, let's route this stuff. This is going to go through here. Radiant pipe made out of aluminum. So let's go up through there. Dear God, I don't even know what I'm doing. Is that what I want to do? I guess it doesn't really matter. Literally just put that tank in the infinite storage. Do bunker tiles take pressure damage? Would airflow be better? Bunker tiles do not take pressure damage. Does too thick tiles take damage? That might be safe. Let's find out for science. Too thick tiles will take damage at a certain point. If you want to use like regular tiles and get to the point where they don't take damage, you have to go 3 thick. I know because I watched Francis John's series where he flooded the entire map. Yeah, it has to be 3 thick. No, Siri, not you. Shut the fuck up. And temporary block there. Interested to know if there's new printables? I guess, in theory. Construction, agriculture, strength, medical excavation. More muck root will do. There's a few other little, like, repair projects I want to work on, too. But, you know. Yeah, and I would say airflow tiles might not be the best idea down here, since this is all going to be a giant steam room. Then we wind up with the possibility of, like, steam converting the water inside the airflow tiles, and, you know, potential shenanigans in that regard. So I would say if we were going to use something other than bunker tiles, we'd be building this out of airlocks. But I like the look of the bunker tiles. I think, you know, we're at the point where the rule of cool applies, you know? Reservoir number 3. And that is here. Cool. Remote workstations, one of the best things added in the Bionic booster pack. I mean, there's a lot of good things added in the Bionic booster pack. Took me a little while to, like, really get on board with it, but no power. Okay, so just a few things. Got to get these wires sorted out, get the stuff swept out of here, lock in these last tiles, and then we're good to go. And we haven't accidentally released anything else into the atmosphere, so... Oh, no liquid output. That's right, we got to hook this up to the gunk situation. Ooh, so many ass backwards, almost forgot that too. Oh, we would have to break back in there to make that happen. I don't want to break back in there. I think it would be cleaner, but... Let's just do that. Yeah, so we do have to wait for this to get fully vacuumed out, but that shouldn't take too much longer, and once we've got these things knocked out, we're just going to work on our space biome for a while. We've got plenty of stuff to do on our space biome. And then once this is fully vacuumed out, we'll put in all of the infrastructure we need to start tackling this. I'm not planning on actually using any of the power from this generation. This is literally just like, we're gonna brute force remove this place. There's definitely more clean ways to do it, but I think, you know, steam turbines like wall to wall on the entire bottom half of the map, bottom third of the map, doesn't matter. Wall-to-wall steam turbines just seems like a great way to deal with things. We'll set up some aqua tuners and use some super coolant. It's going to take a little bit to get this all knocked out properly, but... gear oil. Why was this... This is where our oil comes from. You pump water into the oil reservoirs, and it creates crude oil, which then goes up here and gets boiled into petroleum, which we use for power and fueling our rocket. We're breaking them in and putting remote workstations so that we don't actually have to have our dupes come down here and use them. Our dupes can actually just go to these little arcade machines right here and control the remote workers down here. So they don't actually have to leave the base to come down here anymore. They can just stay isolated. So that's what they're there for. What do you mean, Commodore? What? Yeah, do you know about the remote workstations? They cost databanks, but we have a databank production facility right over here using Wheezewort to cool it. Oh, we need to make a pip ranch too. You did not? Yeah. So, see, look. So, any dupe that has, like, any dupe can come over here and just use one of these remote controllers to operate the paired workstation. So we've labeled the workstations and paired them to the different remote controllers up here. This was one of my original things that I wanted to do. I wanted a more luxury style base this time. Like, nobody has to go to work. You just work in the work arcade. All right, see you when you get back down. Work from home, yeah. We are a remote work friendly location. It only works on the same planet, yes. It's like, it's probably my favorite thing that was added in the Bionic booster pack. I love the Bionic dupes because they make really great specialists. I didn't know that you could double and triple and, you know, I didn't know you could stack boosters for a long time. So I was like, I don't know if they're all that great. I mean, it's cool that they don't eat and they use power instead. But then someone was like, you know, you can stack the boosters, right? And I was like, wait, what? And now you can get like basically overcapped skill on duplicants using the Bionic dupes, which I think is super cool. But before I knew about that, I was and still is really stoked that you could use these remote workstations. I think on big maps, they're just awesome. I mean, yeah, transport tubes are cool and all, but why even bother commuting to work in a transport tube when you can just, you know, work remotely? See, there he goes. Who's operating that? If we go up to the base, the bat guy's operating it, operating the remote worker. And now he's done. He's back on his charger. It outputs gunk, so when it outputs the gunk, we have that connected to go to the gunk tank. I believe it does, Commodore. This is the first time I'm actually using them. I've had, you know, marvelous fantasies of using them before, but this is the first time I've actually implemented them, so other people may know better than I do, but I believe the duplicant skill does matter. I mean, we are down to micrograms down here. My bad for letting more gases get out, but... I'm glad we finally moved these freaking slicksters. Hey, we've got 60 tons of thermium. Isn't that cool? Okay. So we've set up the oil wells. We've dealt with just about everything over here. There's a few more things. Like I said, I could spend almost a whole stream just optimizing this steam box, but I've just not been interested in dealing with it. It's just so much extra work that doesn't need to get done right now. Like, I'd like to put better liquid locks going in here, because now we have the visco gel. I'd like to rearrange some of this stuff, add in additional petroleum boilers using ethanol from wood that we should be refining. There's all sorts of stuff we should be doing with it, but like I said, we also need to get a pip ranch going because we're ever so slightly negative on dirt production. Okay. Now, space, the final banana. This is a whole thing, because our rockets are still here, right? So we want to be able to set up a whole bunch of rockets to go off and mine stuff if we need to. Some of them are just not going to. Some of the mineable areas, mineable points of interest, are going to be stuff that we. Oh God, I really wish that visual glitch would go away. Like, there's some of them that are just too far away for petroleum rockets, so we might want to get into hydrogen rockets at a certain point or another. Oh, also, we're still pumping water in there. I'm excited about prehistoric DLC because new content. Oh, me too. How you doing, Sandwraith? I haven't really even seen very much about it because I've been so engrossed in other projects. 152,000, 150. All right, I'd say over 600,000 tons of water might be enough. It might. Oh, right, we got to run a line of petroleum up here. Okay, so this is the gunk line coming up. Gunk line comes up the center. Oh, right, and we were gonna tap this line in. Oh, wait, so that was coming down into there. Dear God. Okay, hang on. That was coming over to there. This... Oh, fucking A. Okay, so that comes in. It goes down there. That comes over. We were going to bring that up and back around, but then that goes into an awkward spot. was trying to patch on a bit of our cooling loop going up to here, because we're probably going to want to be able to cool this area to a certain extent. Yeah, and I really do want to be able to sweep everything up that gets destroyed with the blast shot. Other projects means Dyson. Yes, yes it does. We should try and get a nature reserve or two going as well. There have been so many projects that have just kind of slept on this, because it's like, we have plenty of morale. Okay. Now, how are we going to get petroleum up to the top of the map becomes the next question. Oh god, we've already got this awkward freaking line of crude going up here. Okay, so that is going up. I'd like that to be going like at a better... It might be best to bring the crude up the left side, although this weird entry of our main cooling loop is just making life dumb. What if actually... What if instead of being there, we jumped over like that? Yeah, that would be better, I think. Yeah. Just for organizational sake. I think we'll be able to get stuff through easier if we do it that way. I mean, my main thing is getting at that magma biome tonight, but there's always other projects that get done. There's all sorts of little optimizations, and like I said, the space biome... Okay, that might not be the best looking thing in the world, but it'll work for now. Now... How do I want to bring up the petroleum? That starts to become the big question, right? All right, that loop is full. So we'll get that out of the way. I'm actually considering... Part of me is considering widening the cooling loop movement up and down, rather than have it be one in the middle of it, push it out so there's 3 in the middle, then we can run an extra pipe or 2 of something up the middle, because otherwise it's in the way. I know we just already made some changes to this, but I'm already on here like, I think I might want to do that. I know it's just like a tedious, like, project, but I think it's gonna save us a lot of headache trying to get liquids from bottom to top and vice versa, so... Come on, autosave. Yeah. Get that snipped. And then we can leave this pipe in place, because that can be a pipe that we move things up and down with. What is that pipe? That pipe is going to end up going... I love supercoolant. It's just such good stuff. Oh wait, this doesn't need to be here, that's right. Oh my god. All the gunk. I mean, a gunk boiler will get us sulfur and more petroleum. I don't know how important it is to get that done, but we do have a lot of gunk collecting in our infinite storage over here. God, I hope that biome vacuums out quick. Destroying a magma biome is one of my favorite things to do. New day lag. I'm glad we got rid of all of the wild critters. I mean, it was nice to have a bunch of free barbecue, but it wasn't really free. It cost us headaches. You know what I mean? For the price of your sanity, you can have free stuff. Maybe we'll do a little decorating today as well. And now we've got extra pipes up the middle, which is fantastic. Only issue is now we have to get this line of petroleum up there. Did we pee again? This does not look... how's our vacuuming coming along? We're starting to get vacuum, so soon. I mean, I could try to vacuum it up faster, but I don't think there's much we can do to push it any further. Machinery athletics. Uncultured. Cannot do doctoring errands. Meemaw looks pretty good. I mean, they don't have a bonus to building, but operating, suit wearing. I mean, rock fan is whatever. Uncultured I like because they get decor morale, and we don't care about decorating. I think we might take Meemaw. What do you guys think? Also, I wish there was a way to break booster packs down into the... I mean, they're not the most amazing god tier, like you know, perfect dupe ever, but they'll do. You know, operating and building is always good, and suit wearing is like fantastic because you know they start with +3 to athletics. I think we take Meemaw. Yeah. We'll have to set some priorities real quick, like... They'll be the only one allowed in here. Yeah, that's the last dupe we can take before we build more oxygen generation. Oh, right. That whole thing where everybody's still on weird schedules. I don't know that I care. Schedules are working. We'll let it be what it is. You're going all the way up on operating. We have to just make sure that she can't get out of anywhere. You're not allowed out there. You're not allowed in here. Or here. Yeah, honestly... that door can get locked. Don't want you out there. Ah, crap. I don't want her out here either, but I don't have a doorway set up here. Okay. I really hope we don't lose a bunch of Visco gel doing this, but I gotta put a doorway there. That was me rolling a 1 for sure. We have a lot of doorways that I don't want her to go through now. And we'll put you right into advanced research to help you learn faster. Alright, and she's on it. Somehow some shine bugs escaped. Okay, so Mima's our new recruit. We will get more oxygen going at one point just so we can get obscenely like crazy with the number of dupes we have. But 30 was kind of the target number, so we're gonna stand on that for a little bit. Now, petroleum up to the rockets. That's the thing we were working on, right? Which is just not easy. I wish there was a double bridge. I kind of feel like best we can do... I don't want weird shit going on like it is. It's kind of driving me nuts. Like, real quick, like, I want to get rid of these bridges. Shit, I don't know what I took off that list, but cool. Okay. How's our vacuum coming along? Please, game, vacuum faster. You'd think with exposure to space you'd be able to vacuum something out a lot faster, but just not the case. So like I said, while we're vacuuming, other projects. Oh wait, is this thing done? You're telling me all the gas doesn't immediately escape from space? Unplayable, right? There are these two little bits of chlorine floating around that I'm like, can we just get you out of the base? So this is really like the place where things get obnoxious, right? We need a pipe to come through here. I mean, so the reality of the nature of the reality is that even if we either do some complete rework or we just accept that that's got to be there, meaning that'll be there, there, and there. And that this pipe will then run up through there. A guy here in Texas found a 6-inch hailstone, so I'm hoping my car doesn't get destroyed. I don't have hail coverage. Oh my god. Things you say when you live in Texas. I mean, at least if that happens, you could be like, yeah, my car got destroyed by that band, you know, hailstorm. Hey, what's up, Keva? How you doing? I've lived in Texas pretty much my whole life, and I'm starting to really want to move. Fair. I do not blame you there. They outlawed THC the other day. I'm kind of over all this bullshit here. I mean, again, I don't blame you. Downtime shirt? I don't know. That kind of looks like it belongs at the ugly sweater competition, but, you know. It's not a sweater, so I guess not. What buildings are broken? Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. I mean, we realistically want these to be made out of niobium, so... Boy, what a kick in the pants. I don't know how that happened. What do you erupt at? 25, 26? I guess. That must have happened a while ago, because these are all dormant. Do we have to fly back here? I mean, I know we have to fly back here eventually, but... Damn it. No, we're just going to let it be broken. We'll go and deal with that another day. God, we need a way out there now. Okay, so liquid naphtha. God, I love these bottle dispensers. Come on, pumps. All right, once we get the petroleum flowing into the rocket, I think it's time to start, like, looking at how we're gonna deal with the water tank. Because we have to make a few minor adjustments to some things in here so that we can drop most of it Oh, the lobsters. The lobsters are going to be a pain in my ass. I used to have... Too sorry I had to report someone who was harassing a fellow veteran. That is like a sister to me. I've been playing Dyson Sphere. Yeah, Dan got caught up in both of the games that I'm obsessed with. How you doing, Leofar? I have not. There are too many good things to do. You know what? Everything out here is cooled down just enough, except for maybe... Ooh. God, I want this thing out of here too. Like this, there's not a lot of natural. We're waging a war on natural tiles. Is basically what we're doing today. If we could just get the last of this gas out of here, we're gonna do a debris chiller. Yeah, we're sorting out some piping so that we can start loading petroleum into our main rocket because we've got like something like 600 tons or more of water in there already. So we started cleaning up some pipe work to get the petroleum up to the top again. And once we... Oh, Jesus. Deconstruct, and then put that there. We'll check out the printables in a second. So we're just doing a few little cleanup bits, and then we're going to work on the space biome. While we wait for the lava biome to vacuum. Look, Aya has a balloon. God, Visco gel locks are so easy. Aya does get all the fun stuff, but she deserves it because she's awesome. Alright, let's make sure Meemaw can't go out here either. Yeah, Aya's stream was awesome. I'm so glad she started streaming. Thought you lost it for a second there. What did we lose? Our sanity? All of that can go. Don't need any of that. This Gel is so weird. Autosave lag always makes me think the game is gonna... Oh, yeah. I'm with you on that. Okay, let's snip that off. Actually, that gets snipped off there. Alright, so it'll prioritize fueling, and then it'll go into the rocket. Inside the rocket, we have the oil tank queued up. Cool. Now, we can't run that as hard as we ran the water, because we don't have as much petroleum on deck, but I mean, we've got a lot, though, so... Okay, vacuum is starting to spread a little bit. Yeah, we're getting to that point where it's just a matter of, it's just a slow waiting game right now. Okay. New printables are available. We can't get dupes until we make more oxygen, so we're just going to ignore all dupe preferences at the moment. Options, not preferences, sorry. Don't get too distracted, Nether. Don't get too distracted. But just some background tiles. Just a few background tiles. Pip branches. Right. Gotta do trees for the pip branches. Wait a second, I want to check something real quick. This isn't... Oh, right. This isn't even... That's why this is not going amazing. You, sir, need a tile in there. So this will have to be the hatchery because we can't put natural tiles. I mean, we theoretically could. It's a vacuum there, but it'd be a whole lot of work to like force natural tiles into those tiles. And then if there's a thing with the steam room and blah, 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 blah. But we'll make this the pip hatchery and this these two the pip ranches. We'll just have to do a little bit of measuring. In fact, temporary... God, I get distracted so easily. Yeah, one of these days we'll convince Aya to start playing Ani too. Now is this a stable? Okay, cool. I always forget that when you do this liquid on a solid tile thing, that you need like an extra tile in here somewhere just to make it an actual stable. Tree has 6 million kcals of omelet. I mean, we'll get it better food eventually, but right now omelets are just extra food, so we just send them over here. Oh shit. There's air escaping. There's supposed to be a door there. Completely forgot about that from last time. Or, not from last time, from earlier this stream. Cool. Let's move that wire somewhere a little less conspicuous. As soon as this magma biome vacuums out, we're going to ignore all the other projects we're working on. We're going to get this thing going. I can't make it go any faster. I mean, I guess I could theoretically put down more pumps, but we've got a lot of pumps going. So many so that we're burning wood for extra power just to keep them going. Okay, so... stations. Oh yeah, they're. I could just copy them from up here. God, I always forget the tree configuration. Although I do have it saved somewhere. Dang it, Pips. Tree tile. Tile tree. Yeah, but then isn't there like a 3? Like, isn't it like tree, space, 1, 2, 3, tree, space, 1, 2, 3, tree, space, tree? Something like that? I guess they only need 2 trees, right? Okay, this picture shows tree tile, tree tile, tree, tile tile, tree tile, tree tile, tree tile tile, tree tile. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lolinder. Oh, right. Because that was what I was thinking. True, full branches, right. So to get full branches, it would need to be tree, tile, tile, tree, tile, tile, tree. Right? Not exactly. Three sweepers, 2 loaders. I had an image saved that I had saved forever. God, I swear Alright, let me see if I can find where I saved this thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Now it makes sense. Because they have 4 branches apiece. So yeah, that is the correct way to do it. You just let these branches grow first with... yeah. Whoops. Buried object, because I forgot to sweep stuff out of there first. I want to take care of the magma biome. Lindsay, go eat food. Okay, good. She just had a long work day. We might need to give Lindsay more downtime. I hate when I accidentally encase debris, but, you know, it happens. There's debris in here. You know what? I don't even care. Oh, that is my antibiotic alarm. Let me grab some antibiotics real quick, guys. It is actually helping with the problem that I was like, I don't think this will help this problem. But hey, doctors might actually know something, right? Or nurses or whoever the heck it helps. Where is the right bottle? Too many pill bottles, guys. Too many pill bottles. Stay young and healthy if you can. Don't get old. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend getting old. Getting one side, yep. Never. I take like 3 pills for mental, 1 for blood pressure, and like 10 vitamins. Getting old makes you a pill popper, but not the fun one. Exactly. New printables are available. Oh wait, no, this is actually smaller because the pip branches don't actually have the weird cutoff thingy. Magma biome? Dear God, would you just stop sucking? I mean, keep sucking. Suck faster, but for fuck's sake. See, the polluted oxygen is almost done. It's just that the natural gas that escaped is now having its field day getting out there. Oh, just hit the clip button. You should get a colony this far. It took me. I'm on like over 2,000 hours in this game. Jeez. No, somebody definitely clip that. Please do clip that. uh, 1 hour and 40 minutes in. I'm gonna write that down if nobody clips it. Been on Twitch forever and never learned how to clip things. There's a little scissors at the bottom of the screen. I think the slime is what's responsible for getting the polluted oxygen out here. Now that we've walled off all this stuff, I think we're in a better situation. Also, I feel like this whole situation here was premature. You know, I can't figure out how to do it fair. I wrote it down. I'll clip it later. Disable those buildings so we don't accidentally start taming the pip before we can feed them. Oh, we should have a pip evolution chamber as well. Oh, it sucks, though. I don't want to evolve the pips. On the clip button, but couldn't go back. I checked the VOD, and the clip is basically 141. Yeah, I wrote down 141. Once you go back to the VOD later on, you can clip anything from anywhere in the stream. But if you're clipping live, you have to hit clip right away, and it has like a buffer of a couple of minutes or something like that. Learn something new every day, yeah. I did some clips for Aya the other day. She was playing RimWorld, so there were some good moments. Last week? Everything is the other day. This little clay factory is so amazing. I absolutely love it. $54 a cycle. So now that this is actually a ranch, this should start ramping up quite quickly. Oh, Pip already did his duty. Body temperature, right. That's awesome. Comes in at 137, goes out at 25C. God, I love supercoolant. Yeah, and this arbor tree, these arbor trees are going to take a second to heat up to temp. It was cold in there, probably because we built it out of granite, and granite is... Yep, the granite is a little on the chilly side, because it came from cold biomes. So that'll start to pull itself together gradually. Yeah, we need to auto-harvest to get more trees. Basically, we're going to build these pip ranches, but it's going to take quite a while before the trees, until we have enough to fully plant all of these and then spin them up proper. Actually, we've got 3 in there. Yeah, no, we got to do it top to bottom, right to left. Otherwise, it doesn't work, so... See, we're cooking more food than the tree can eat currently. Look at how beautiful that is. See, this is weird, because it's just getting deleted. It's not going beyond this boundary. The polluted oxygen is getting overtaken by vacuum, so the polluted oxygen is almost completely gone. This is all just going to disappear super fast. At least on this side. On this side, maybe not as much, but... I mean, we could theoretically start thinking about bringing on more bionic duplicants, but we need more power production before that's a viable option. All right, sir, you've done your job. Let's just relocate you outside somewhere. You can go there. Well, that wire lives there forever now. All right, let's start thinking about how we're going to deal with this water tank. So I want to move this pump and this pump. Like this one is going to... We need to move these further up so that we can cut this off. And let this drop. These things are going to cause problems. Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe like right up here status. Yeah, then we can slice that there. Let all of that just drop down. Need to keep these idiots submerged in water. Build auto doors, letting it all drop at once. Maybe. Also, what are we going to do about our fish? I mean, I'd like to keep the Paku. I just don't know what to do with them. Sushi. Okay. Apparently, we're just going to let the fish die and eat them. I mean, they're a source of eggshells. They're just... I'm sure we could save a few of them. Don't crash. Wait, did all those eggs hatch that were down here? I was like, oh, I've got a great idea. I'll just sweep eggs up onto that ledge, and then we'll be able to save some of them with the eggs. And they all just freaking... amazing. Will that tame them, though? For a bit, then unfeed them, we'll go wild again. Do they go wild again? That's a thing? Okay, so we're getting the tank ready. Basically, I'm moving the pumps up here for now. and we'll just wall across here. Then we'll dump everything out down here. Enough of it will get caught so that these things stay underwater and don't cause problems. And then when we want to get the whole tank back again, I'm building these pumps down here so that when we drop the water that's up here down here, these pumps will be at the bottom. Time feed it. It is 3 times unfeed, so to take will starve, but it'll hit fast will not. Huh. I didn't think there was a way to make critters tame wild after you tame them. Yeah, I mean, we're not quite ready to do things yet, so we've got time. Free steel is free steel. We'll leave that be what it is. Oh god, yeah, that's got to go. Just make sure there's no plastic down here. I mean, this stuff is going to be deleted reasonably soon. Once this is gone, we'll drop the water in here, and then we'll wall across here, and not that we can start on this side. Like, I don't want to really go until everything's ready, but like getting this prepped so that the water is down here and we've got an entrance to get down here. That would be great. We might have to put some pumps in on this side. Yeah. Wait. Power for the pumps is on the left side. Okay, cool. These canister fillers are just freaking amazing. I'm so glad Carrie suggested this. Well, maybe we don't have a lot of time left. I'm like, where else could we put these fish? Like, not really anywhere. Like, how much do I care, though? Yeah, I mean, with all the fish we have live, it's still only getting us... We're only at 3.3 million surf and turf, so it's not like a major thing. We'd have to, like, focus on going into it. I think we might just end up letting them die. Okay. Guys, I do have to take a quick restroom break. Oh, and I do still owe somebody a hydrate. So let me slam some water. You go to the restroom and then come back. And we should be able to start tackling this magma biome. I can't see any reason why we can't start getting the water down there and start building out infrastructure. So, links to Bobby's music's up in chat, down in the description if you're watching the VOD. I will be right back, and I'll start the ad a few minutes early just so we can push the timer back. See you guys in a second. Okay, everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience, your support, and your eyeballs. We'll get these other pumps in, and since the left side of the map appears to be vacuumed out, we'll get this water drop going here in a second. What harm could it do, right? I've lost count. I don't even know how many times we've vacuumed this map out now. I mean, it's been enough. It's been quite enough. Oh, also, we can absolutely get on with putting that there because it's not like that's saving any space at the moment. I don't do do it on home asteroid, only on asteroids I automate. What are we automating? Sorry, I don't follow. So there's a delay between my brain and chat. Like, I don't visit anymore because everything is tamed and has payload launchers. Right. Yeah, we got to go and make some repairs out in the world. These things broke over here, so we need to get over here and repair those. This took some damage, but it's been like that a while, so... Oh, check it out. All the random junk over here, I think, except for the wolframite. Yeah, we do have a lot of backfilling to deal with, though. Look at all the omelets for the tree. How is there steam down here? Do we have some hot abyssalite that, like, water got dropped on or something? Probably, right? Okay, this all seems to be reasonably well in order. Just make sure there's vacuum all the way up to there. There is. I'm sorry, fish. Your dinner. Okay, so that's walled in. Oh, let's get that out of there first. That's that last piece of plastic that we don't want melting. Okay. All right, are we ready? Ani water mechanics. And it begins, yeah. This was totally the reason we saved all that water. It wasn't just some random coincidence. This is gonna take a while. How ridiculous does that look? It's beautiful, right? On the bright side, you can now repair the critter fluxomatic. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking that, Joe. I was like, maybe we should repair it and build it its own little room. You know? So how does this work into tearing up the magma biome? So we're going to strap a whole row of steam turbines all the way across the map, and the magma and the water are going to interact and boil the steam, and then the steam will then have its heat deleted by the steam turbines. So through the magic of steam turbines deleting heat, I guess technically it turns heat into electricity, you know, exchanging thermal energy for electrical energy, but you know, we won't go into the specifics. No, the water just gets recycled. It'll all still exist. We'll be able to pump it all back into the tank later. This is absurd. Is it weird that I'm bothered by the water acting like it's super viscous? No, it's not weird at all. But that's just Ani mechanics. It's physics adjacent. The fish are all hanging out over here like, no, flying fish. Look how upset they look. They're like, this is not going well. Oh, wait, gravity. Exactly. Ani was not made to have a cascade of 8 waterfalls happening at the same time. Nope. It was not designed to handle this much shenanigans. I printed fish with the goal of catching and cooking them immediately, but they flopped away and ended up finding my water tank on accident. Aw, they wanted to be pets, not food. We might actually get to save some of these fish. They just live there now. Yep, sounds about right. You see why I wanted the bunker tiles, everybody? It's like motor oil, yeah. Ani physics are the best. I'm honestly not sure how much longer this save is actually going to work. So your pain is to crack open the magma and let the planet water turn it solid. Basically, yeah. Hey, look, some of the fish lived. Meanwhile, we still have this much water. And we're going to be putting more water in every day. Like, we're purifying more water over here right now. Eventually this will kick on and we'll be pumping more water out of here. I don't know why this makes me so happy, but it makes me very happy. Lindsay, you work too hard. Sorry, I got distracted. How goes the cleanup of the... Well, here's the water. So, it's going pretty good, I guess. We're just going to wall that in so all of this just slides over here. Oh, we're almost at vacuum over on the other side as well. What the heck happened over here? Did the physics do dumb things? Actually, yeah, it was kind of bound to happen, right? No. There was tons of polluted... Oh, not tons, but there's a lot of polluted oxygen over here. I think it just kind of like the vacuum split and gases started to just bleed over. Like, Conway's game of life, you know? I mean, sure, why not? I mean, we could just copy Francis John and just fill the water, the whole map with water. No. There's too many other good projects to do on this map to fill it with water. We're going mega base. It's going to take a little while for all this to slide over. Liquids in this game like to go up before they go left to right, which is the problem. But that's okay. We can start building infrastructure. Now, I kind of feel like we need a couple of access points, you know, like an access point over here, one over here. Like, we should probably have, like, I would say 4 access points. You need access points to the oil wells too, right? No. Those are dealt with by remote. We have remote workers in here, so our people never have to go into the oil wells again. They just go over to the arcade over here. That's why we built them the way we did. Each one of them has a remote worker. And the crude oil lubricates the remote worker as well as regulates the temperature in here. Then goes up to the crude oil tank, and all of the gunk output from the remote workers takes this pipe all the way up to our little gunk infinite storage over here. I mean, on the plus side, anything that's filled with liquid can't be gas. I wish we had more water and we could just push all of this up to here. Do you guys know how many steam turbines an aqua tuner with super coolant can cool? It's way more than the 5 that a polluted oxygen or a polluted water one can do, right? 10? I mean, I feel like it's got to be at least 10. It's 10, okay. So let's start doing a little measuring here. These couple of unlucky bastards down here. So close. think the water's just going to start trickling slowly at that point. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's going to take us a while to build all the infrastructure we need, so the water can trickle. We'll use our little planning tool here. Three, 4, and 5. Since that's there, we'll put that go down like... So Vole eggs? You know I can't turn down vole. It's my favorite meal after all. We learned a lot of really good lessons on this one. Namely, like, never move a vole that just ate is like high tier, setting up for another great vole escape, guys. No. None of them have been eating recently. They're all just eggs. $56 voles. We're almost back up to the number. We had like 70-something when the vole escape happened, because 50 of them escaped, and we had like 20, 25 left or something like that. Starting to look good again. Every time I see these two dots of gases here, I get nervous. I'm like, Jesus. That's what's keeping this whole machine together, but Leo did a good job designing it, so. Solid as a rock. Does seem like that water is just not moving. I mean, it is. Yeah, it's going down. It's going down. I love doing stupid, big, ridiculous stuff like this in games. I don't know if you guys have been able to tell that with the way I play. I've noticed a trend. God, I cannot wait to fucking knock out some of the Dyson Sphere program progress, too. Like, I've got, you know when you're finished with a project, but you're like, I'm finished with a project? That's where I'm at with the Dyson Mega Build. It's like... There's one thing I decided I wanted to add to it, but it's like, I could theoretically be done, and I'm sure there'll be like little bits and pieces along the way that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot this, or I missed this setting or whatever, But as far as like what I set out to do, that planetary build is where it needs to be. So tomorrow when we play Dyson, we're going to have a shopping list, and we're going to have to spend a bunch of time getting that shopping list ready, as well as setting up to support the power needs to get that thing spun up. That thing is a very power-hungry planet. I mean, there's a good chance we'll have to, like, delete some of these and rebuild them, but at least everything is right where it needs to be. Now, unfortunately... Yeah, well, depending on how... Because it's just trickling off the end here, like Joe was saying. Like, if we give it enough time, it'll just be mopping, but... You know what? It is going down pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, we've got a bunch of stuff, because what I'm thinking we might do... I don't want to put the aqua tuners in here, just... Even though we have niobium and thermium, I'm thinking we put, like, separate steam chambers up above for the cooling of these things, you know? I mean, I don't know. Seems like a reasonable way to approach things to me. That one's going to be awkward. Fair enough, game. Gotta remember to hold the shift button when I'm trying to do those long runs like that. Two, three, four, and that one will be 5. Wait, right? Yep. And then unfortunately we can't get a 5th one in over here right away. backwards. You can go like that. New printables. Oh, once we start doing this, the igneous rock will start solidifying and just entomb them. Then when we're done ripping out the biome itself, we can do something with them. I'm not sure what we're going to actually do with them, but I'm not letting those volcanoes stay down there and not get turned into something useful. Magma-powered animal sacrifice. I mean, we could. Actually, hang on. Before you do that, let's get these pieces built under here. Flash cook the voles. Oh my god. Blood for the blood god. Oh, pressure damage on the tile? I cook at 300 C for 10 minutes when you can cook at 3000 C for 1 minute, right? Perfectly reasonable way to do things. Alright. Might have to do a little helping along here. boy. Yeah, all that should actually be made out of steel. This project is just going to be an absolute mess, but that's what we're here for. To do some crazy nonsense. But this is the reason we needed all of our builders home. Oh yeah, it's all only temporary. All of this will get ripped out. Oh yeah, you know what? We should just kind of let the trees grow for while we're trying to get all the arbor acorns out of them, and then when we're ready to actually do it for real. Yeah, remember how many good builders we had on the rocket, and they're all home now, plus all the other random dupes that we've acquired, and now it still takes this long to build all this stuff. Drown the tree branches. Oh, no shit. I never thought of that. That's a cool idea. I can't believe how many fish actually stayed in our tank. Like, considering we just dropped it without any regard for their health, that's pretty cool. Oh, this stuff is almost flashing to steam. We're boiling the lobsters. Oh, because we're dropping in 95C now, and there wasn't that massive temperature that was like lower temperatures. Look how hot this insulated tile is. Hi, Darker. How you doing? Welcome in. Dark streams sometimes, so if you guys want to show some support, go over, give them a follow. Tired as fuck. Every time they drown, it counts as a harvest, so it gives a chance to drop a seed. Yeah, but isn't harvest chance increased by the level of the farmer? So it would be better to let the farmer do it. I might be streaming with a kind of sort of near future. Oh, nice! They drown faster than the farmers harvest them, though. I mean, we've got good farmers. I'm okay with giving them a second. Thinking I'm gonna save up for a new PC before I stream again, though. Yeah, not a bad plan at all. Is there a reason we're not, like, Liquid vent. Can we please build the liquid vent? Nobody wants to build the liquid vent. Hey, Snow Fox, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you tonight? We're preparing dumb things. Alright, if I make this an emergency... Alright, do we not have wolframite? Oh, we might have made all the wolframite into tungsten. We've got 9.6 tons. Alright, let me actually make sure we're not making wolframite into tungsten. Yeah, let's, we have plenty of tungsten. Let's use steel. Yeah. I was going to use wolframite because whatever, but yeah, let's just use steel. Let's use thermium. See? Remote workers. Thermium is better than niobium. I actually was like, oh shit, I should have said niobium so somebody had a chance to one-up me to go to thermium. Yeah, 200 tons of niobium on this planet. In our rocket, we have another 4 tons, so first you know for everything unless I need thermal conductivity. Yeah, makes sense. Out of curiosity, there's 137 tons of niobium waiting for us back on this planet, with more coming. Oh my god. Guys, we have finished cooling down all of the random material that was on this planet. That's awesome. This can get destroyed when we come back. We have to repair stuff on this planet. A little bit of repair over here, plus whatever materials is here. Yeah, let's not... This planet is working out great. For all the trouble this caused us, this planet is working awesome. Just using that pump to try and help move the water along. Insufficient resources. Oh, have I really used all the iron? I made it out of niobium. Make the wire. Make everything out of niobium. The 200 tons of niobium we have will be used up in like 5 minutes. There's never enough niobium, Ronnie. Never. I am concerned about the visco gel locks, honestly. Because the steam will be coming up. Like, it'll... Actually, no, it might not... No, because it won't have any space to collect on a ledge. It'll just be steam and it'll fall back down. I don't know. Maybe it'll interact? I don't know. It's probably a terrible idea. I should probably be making really heavy locks, but... Oh, I'm putting in, putting in mechanized airlocks with automation. Oh, that's a good point. All right. Wait, what temperature does visco gel? 479 degrees. It might melt. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I was playing DSP after you went to bed, and all my oil-powered thermal power plants stopped working, so I had to figure out how to generate a ton of power without them. 1 million wind turbines? No idea, Joe. First time using Visco, Joe. I'll look at that in just a moment. Specific heat capacity 1.55, thermal conductivity 0.45. That's not bad. Oh, you know what we could do with it? No, that's bad. I was going to say we could run the output of the steam turbines past the Visco gel to make sure that it stays cool, but it's probably a bad idea. Alright, let's stop dumping that in there, otherwise we're just going to overpressure this and then have more problems, right? Oh my god. Nope. Yeah, we are definitely getting to the point where this game lags hard. I wonder why. Oh, I don't need to do that anymore. Nope, nope, forget this. Oh, the heavy watt conductive wire. We're out of copper as well. That was a stopgap until I could get coal power generators up. Hey Julie, how are you? Welcome in. What is the good word? Guys, go follow Julie. Julie is amazing. How is your night going, Julie? How are the kitties? Aw. Right back at you. Alright, so we'll let this pipe drain into there. Julie, We put most of our water tank into the magma biome. I'm just chilling out. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do some dumb things. Okay, we need... Still need a lot of stuff before we can do anything here. And we're using the remote workstations, finally. Nobody ever has to actually come down to our oil wells again. They work from home. Remote workstations. Yeah, we got to get back over to that iron planet and grab up all that juicy iron and fix the problems that are over there. Morden Cassie, raiding with a party of 7. Hi, Cassie. Hi, raiders. Everybody go show Cassie some love. Give her a follow. She is another wonderful human being that we met streaming, and we love her. We love all of our friends. How are you, Cassie? It's been a little while. What's the good word? Oh, dang it. Doing good. Starting a full-time job soon. Playing games. Finished 24 so far this year. Oh, wow. I haven't finished... Have I finished anything? I didn't finish Outer Wilds. And I think everything else I've played has been more of a long-term thing. Like Ani and Dyson Sphere program. Right, Carrie? Most of the games I play are games that you don't finish. Damn it. Well, that's not going to work. Alright, let's mop again. Yeah, let's just mop the whole thing up. We'll make sure they all get put on a single tile so that they're not like little sparse pieces. I mainly use streaming to finish games. It's been working out pretty well. That's awesome. Well, thank you for coming in for the raid, and thank you for hanging out. We're not quite at evening meds time, but we're almost at evening meds time. Alright, so let's try this again, dupes. I was like, oh, Visco Gel Locks, easiest thing in the world. You just bring a batch over and it goes kaboom. And this thing proved me wrong. Okay, don't let it finish. It was easy. All right, let's go again. Let's do them one at a time now. Okay. You son of a... This is why we can't have nice things. And if I mop that... Oh my god. Why? Why? This has worked so good so many times. I'm gonna pee my brains out, but my nephew's taking a shower. I'm dying. I mean, just go in the corner. Okay. I don't know if you guys remember that series, Mad About You. There's the cousin, I think his name was Ira, and their toilet wasn't working. They were like, yeah, just go in the sink. And then, like, he comes out of the kitchen, zipping up his pants, and they're like, what did you do? He's like, you said to go in the sink. The bathroom sink! Never watched this show, but I remember it. Yeah. My mom loved that show. How did more water get over here? Oh, this block. All right. We could probably corner build this out. This is going to be some nonsense once we get it going. Okay, we do need cooling for this. God, I am tempted. God, I'm tempted to just put the aqua tuners in there somehow. No gases or liquids on that spot, so you can just let the magma drain into the rightmost channel. Over here? I think I'm just going to risk putting the aqua tuners in here. The right pocket of vacuum. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we might do that before we go then. We might just like dig over, let it spill down, and then like continue this over. Yeah, definitely an option. Yeah, I can't be bothered to make whole other tanks, and we got to move water there. We'll do this the dumb way. I mean, we have space materials. Does it matter if we have space materials? Should we make them out of thermium? Yeah, let's just make them out of thermium. 900 degree overheat temperature. What could possibly go wrong? Some of this is just going to have to get, like, moved around a little bit. I was going to do obsidian, but ceramic is probably a good idea. Right, ceramic. Good call. Because we're not gonna melt the pipes. How much ceramic do we have? 153 tons. Do you think we have enough to run everything as ceramic so I don't have to think? No, we'll make whatever's in here out of whatever. So this spot gets a little complicated, right? Gets deleted. keep that one at 5 maybe, and make another 2 aqua tuners for the other 2 arrays. I mean, maybe. We're going to use super coolant, so... sure, why not? Easy enough to keep this at 5. I bet Emily remembers the last time I did something this dumb. Yeah, let's just clean slate this. Okay, so... some of this stuff is just going to be in the way. Okay, so that needs to get destroyed. And that needs to go there. So what else needs to happen before you can crack this, open this valve? We need to get cooling loops in place for all of the steam turbines. That's more or less what we need to get done to be able to do this. Which is what I'm working on right now. We just have to get around all these other pipes that we have going up here, so it becomes a whole... That's right, we do need to get power down to these aqua tuners. You do have to bridge over at Lilinder. We went through this on one of the other planets. You can't just drag straight through it. It looks like it goes through it, but it doesn't build the tile. You know what I'm gonna do? you're going to get built right there. Dupes are like, what the hell are we building? I'm doing a double aqua tuner on the 10s. Like, 1 on 5 is definitely more than enough. You guys said 1 will take care of 10 over here, but just in case it doesn't, I'd like to take some extra precautions, you know? We've got the materials, and we've got the dupe labor, so it's not like it matters. Oh, yeah. Then another one will have... That's fine, right? Yeah. Goddamn bionic duplicates are always damaged. Okay, guys. I gotta take another quick restroom break. I do apologize, but I also thank you for giving me all the hydrates to keep me hydrated. I'm gonna put the links to Bobby's music up if you'd like to be right back. Screen music. That is your guy. Go give him some love, and I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs. We're gonna keep rocking right along with this nonsense. The nonsense that is this game. Yes, yes. Sorry that I was AFK for pill time, but I did take my pills. I saw that. Thank you guys all for remembering and for like, saying something. Alright, is this the thing where, like, I have to... Probably, right? There's got to be a better way to get super coolant out of this system. Posture said something I can't take credit. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Posture, for always remembering. Posture even popped into chat last night and was like, "Till time." So yeah, if you guys haven't taken your evening meds and you need to, it's a good time to do that. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Basic aqua shoes. Enable auto bottle. Oh, will that do it? Oh, that makes sense. Fastest way to get it out of the air would be to crack the top of the storage open. Hope that helps. Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. You're catching on quick, Dan. You know all the tricks now. There's nothing left to teach you. The student has become the master. You gonna try the new Ani diesel? Of course, Zelim. I've got over 2,000 hours in this game. The moment that comes out, we're gonna be starting a new playthrough. This is kind of our like forever home style playthrough. So we'll probably eventually come back to this one, but I get all the Ani DLCs the moment they come out. Welcome in. How are you, first time chatter? Are you as pumped as everybody else is about it? I'm guessing from your question, the answer is yes. Like, I've only seen a little bit about it because I stream and work full time, and I do YouTube, and I've got other like off-camera projects that I'm working on as well. My life is insanely busy, but I love it that way. So I will, as soon as it comes out, though, I'll be on top of it. We're getting ready to destroy the magma biome, so we're building a lot of infrastructure that's stupidly temporary. Still say wait until it comes out so they can finalize everything. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. I don't intend to jump on the beta. If I had made time for it day one that the beta dropped, I probably would have like just done a fuck around stream with it. But at this point, I'm like, I'll wait till it comes out. A bit yesterday looks a bit. Yeah, from what I've heard and like the little bit that I've seen, it does look pretty goddamn awesome. I don't even know what I'm building stuff out of. I'm just like, it's just built. Like, I'm just building out of random good materials. I'm like, this could be steel, this could be niobium, this can be thermium. Oh, also, we actually have to dig in here, so that'll be fun. Probably a dumb point for an access area, but, you know, we'll work with it. Oh shit, that thing's already running. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I played the beta this morning, liking it so far. Awesome. Are these purple lines airlocks? Yes. Visco gel airlocks. I don't remember why I did that. Does anybody remember why I did that? Oh, I was going to run water over here. I'm just going to leave that be as it is. Well, that's going to take a second to, Yeah, this is my first time getting there too, Thalum. They are very cool. This is my first time with thermium, super coolant, visco gel, like all of the stuff. So I'm pretty excited about all of the things we're doing in this playthrough. Alright, I'm going to have to reconfigure a little bit over here. We'll go same direction. Oh my god. New day lag. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. I'm sure Leofar didn't have anything to influence at all. Looks funky. I like it. Yeah, it's got some really cool properties. I don't know. Was Leofar responsible for this idea, or was this one of my own bad ideas? There are so many bad ideas to go around, I'm not even sure whose they were anymore. All the space materials, he pushes everyone to niobium. I mean, we did use his niobium tamer, so yeah. Water to the oil well has flipped bridge. Oh, thank you, Carrie. I want to check something real quick. How much petroleum do we have on the rocket? I think 300 tons of petroleum on the rocket might be enough. What do you guys think? We'll just let that pipe drain into it and call it gravy. I love Big Stupid. Were you going to do dream journals? Yeah, eventually. We need another spawn before we do that. We need more oxygen and we need more dupes, so... One obscene thing at a time, you know? That autosave lag, I gotta say. What am I doing? Boy, this is dumb. Like, this is just dumb. We should tame this aluminum volcano. I mean, we've got 316 tons of aluminum, but, you know, why not tame another aluminum volcano? This amount of work for something that's temporary. I mean, it's going to take us probably at least a whole stream or two to rip this whole place apart, but, you know, if we had already built a nuclear reactor, we could have just used nuclear waste to do the job, but, you know, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. God, this base is awesome. This makes me so happy. I've got 98 tons of thermium. I did say at least once to build a nuclear reactor. We will! We will! The bees are on planet 2. We skipped planet 2 and went all over space. We'll go there eventually, I swear. I wanted to do some terrestrial projects before we went out and did more on other planets. We're going to land our rocket there instead of taking the teleporters because we'll have way more materials. But there's free space we could use. If you can, your mind, just drop algae into magma 3 years later. Yeah, 3 years, I mean, in dupe time. How long? 2,121 cycles divided by 365. I don't know the math on that. 2121 divided by 365. Almost 6 years of dupe time to build this. I mean, hell, we probably had our main rocket of dupes out for a year. Oh god, do we not have, there's just, like, no space. I might be too impatient for this game. Yeah. I mean, don't necessarily take me as the normal Ani, experience. I do things slow and obscenely large. So much debris. Is you surprised at how many recipes use magnets in DSP? The amount of times I was like, shit, I need more magnets. Yeah. Welcome to DSP, where you need to have a magnetic personality to survive. I mean, we're close. I mean, we could probably actually start running these. Okay, made a mess glitch. Have to reload the game. I should just made a very large magnet factory to pull from. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about DSP. Finish all the research for red science this morning. Hell yeah. That's a nice spot to get. Yellow science becomes a little bit of a pain in the ass because you need titanium crystals for it, which sends you down this whole ridiculous thing of... for anybody who doesn't know what's going on, sorry, I need to interject. There's a glitch that's known where the duplicates get stuck at the shearing station, and the only way to stop it is to close the game and reopen the game. So we wind up with our ranchers every once in a while. They're like, oh, peed their pants or like starving, and it's because they're stuck at the shearing station. Yes, Julie. Keep an eye on your dupes. Francis John had several dupes die because he left the game on overnight, and they just died at the shearing station because they sheared until they starved to death. I think it only happens if you're running it on a 3 for a long time, but yeah. I have no idea. I was like, okay, like I vaguely remembered that it happened to Francis from when I was watching one of his playthroughs, and I was like, I don't know, maybe that's a thing, maybe not. And then somebody looked it up and was like, oh yeah, I think it was Commodore looked it up, and on the Reddit threads, there's a whole thread about it, how dupes will eventually glitch and just start shearing forever. So if you notice your dupe peeing their pants at the shearing station, exit the game, reload. See, now Lindsay will be fine. But we gotta watch her. Wait, she just got back into her suit and pee didn't go on the ground. Whatever. Meat suit maintenance? Before the fast track mod, I'd have a problem where ranchers would wake up and stand by their beds thinking about relocating critters. Yeah, okay. Let's do some stretching. Oh, that's a good pop. We'll do some squats. 5 per redemption. Oh, and we'll drink some water. You guys have got me going good on the water today. Cool beans, cool beans. Stress of 12%. Yeah, the rancher who got stuck peeing their pants. Yeah, I had to relog the game, Dan. Okay. Man, is this actually gonna, like, go down? Well, I suppose this will eventually overpressure, so we'll be fine. Heard game noises, but screen was still black. I thought it broke. You're good. The quantity of Drekos. It might have something to do with the quantity of critters we have. We have an obscene amount of critters. Are we not? Okay, sure. I missed you say, are you going to crack this egg tonight? Dazed and confused. Crack what egg? What egg are we cracking? Alright, this is on a 9. Oh, I don't have enable auto bottle. I'm a jackass. I mean, we're almost done. Yeah, once these last 2 cooling loops are filled up, I think we're ready to go. Right? We've got the steam turbines, we've got the liquid locks, we've got power going in, we've got the water in place. I'm pretty sure we're going to start doing this as soon as these two loops are filled up. And now that I have them on auto bottle, they should actually fill. Only took, yeah, no, 100%. Only took 4.5 hours. That's Ani in a nutshell right there. It's hooked into the main grid, Carrie. God, the decor's got to be terrible. Nuclear decor. I mean, I think realistically we got to go across the top first so that we get this this thing. And I think we're going to go with strip mine status where it's like 3 between layers so we can like dig out all the ladders on our way down. Oh, this loop is almost full. This one is not flowing. Why is this one not oh, because there's no bridge here. I can't wait for this to be done. Oh, you know what we should do? We really should dig this out. Oh, no, not right now. I was going to say, if we'd have been smart, we'd have dug this out and just let it drop into here, but we'll deal with this another day. Okay, so now that's flowing properly. This one looks full. Alright, I think this one is full now. Is this the biggest possible planetoid you can generate? I think the Terra asteroid is a little bit bigger, but I'm not sure. This is a classic-sized Volcanea map. If you play vanilla, you can get a bigger one. So if you're playing spaced out, I think this is about the biggest they get. The Terra might be a little bigger. But if you go back to vanilla without spaced out enabled, you can get a bigger map. Should be the same? Okay, Joe. I only played on the Terra once. All right, so how do we feel about lighting this fire? Oh, I want to, let's do one thing real quick. I want to put a block there on each of these. Just in case something like that happens again, I don't want the water to easily flow into the visco gel locks. Okay, I'm going to create a save just in case we crash it when everything starts state changing. But we don't save scum. We go, and if dupes die, they die. If he dies, he dies. Okay, let's light this fire. Yeah, these are all set. Actually, yeah, let's set these two above 0. The other ones are on. Okay, so real quick though, let's deactivate our sweeps. I would say the worst thing that could happen is we crash it so hard that we corrupt the save file, but, you know. Look at the visco gel do weird shit near the steam. Idleness. Just do something, for fuck's sake. You think we have enough water? That is going to be the problem until this starts getting, we're going to have overpressured liquid vents for a little while. Yeah, that was bound to happen. You let it solidify. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Same brain cell. This is a good one to get, because it'll stop overpressurizing if we dump enough steam down into here. The dupe escaping magma death just to immediately run back into the lava is a good synopsis of this game. Yep. Gotta love this. That's fantastic. Wait, how do you not have power? Oh, shit. Oh, they already sorted it out, didn't they? Yeah. Long commutes. And, like, weird atmosuit nonsense. soon as we get more steam over here, we can start getting these aqua tuners on, but we don't want them to go while they're in a vacuum. I think an hour and a half is enough time to rip this place apart. Makes you want to make transit tubes out of plastium. Yeah, we need to get plastium. We don't have brackine yet. We got to go out to the Mu planet. That was one of the first ones we found, but I was like, you know what? That's less important than finding niobium. And all the other stuff. Oh, can you? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Well, that should have been something we're doing. Live and learn. Live and learn. Look. Our remote-controlled duplicant's doing his thing. We're about to have a fish fry, guys. Oh, this is so awesome. I still can't believe some of this magma hasn't turned to igneous rock. You imagine being the dupe that gets printed during this madness, and they're like, "What have I wandered into?" Steam won't transfer as much heat as the water going into contact with the magma. Gotcha. Is everybody having a good time? I'm having a good time. And then when we get this whole thing ripped down to the ground, we'll set up conveyor loaders down here, and then just put the whole thing on a massive rail system. Diamond window tiles? We might do some window tile temp shift plate action, but I'm just going to focus on digging at the moment. if we run out of things to dig, we're like, man, we've dug out everything we can dig out. I'll start doing trickery to get the to force the issue. But as long as we've got tiles to dig, I'm just gonna keep digging. Not that tile though. Break the bottom of the water tanks to let the water drop into the magma. Oh yeah, good call. Get rid of this friggin' abyssalite. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, this is what playing Ani is all about. At least for me. I know some people like to speed run and do all achievements. I like to do big dumb shit. I wish Emily was here. She would love this. Although she might be waking up soon, so... No, it's all plugged into the main grid, Carrie. Ah, I'm not overly worried about saving the power for later. I mean, we've got this many batteries. They're chock full. We generate tons of power. I'm not overly worried about it. The only reason they're plugged into the main grid is to make sure that the aqua tuners stay on. I'd be pretty tempted to just delete all that magma. I mean, yeah. But this is more for fun than for, like, efficiency's sake. Just don't trust the little idiots. No, if I do that, they'll get caught up here somehow. Oh, this game is so much fun. There's pressure damage, so the blocks are just getting broken. Look at that. All those steam turbines just kicking. And they're ice cold. Gotta love projects like this. To be fair, we do know of a faster way to transform magma into igneous rock. The granite drywall method. Yes, yes. We do. But you know, we gotta adhere to the rule of cool. We do have to keep an eye on this, because pressure damage could put a dupe into a real bad spot. Tropical fry egg. Real tropical. This is why we had a giant water tank. Our hatches will eat forever. Man, the post-stream sandwich is going to feel so rewarding after this. Look, there's Julie. And the fish are getting cooked. I saw health bars and I got worried for just a split second. I was like, oh no. Look at those steam turbines. I love supercoolant. Everything is fine. The fish are just swimming in boiling water. Meteor showers. Great time for meteor showers game. Please don't stand in the lava. Okay, all the water is now officially steam. And we are hovering right at 200C in a couple of spots. Just a quick base check, make sure nothing's super hot wound up in here. Ooh, speaking of which, hang on. Alright, there's no igneous rock in there. None in there. None in there. Okay, cool. Because that's a danger when you do this, is if you forget to turn igneous rock off on your hatch ranch. Holy shit, do you see how much radiation is here? Well, we've launched all the extra food we have. Or all the omelets that we have. Oh, there's nothing to shoot. We've already shot it all. Do we want to shoot other food? How much food is on this planet? Wait a second. Has it eaten all of the omelets? 213,000, 58,000. Oh my god, we got to start shooting over other food. Is that the, this is the Omelet Express line. We're never going to eat pike apple skewers. Not that they're great food to feed the tree, but... When they're all on, like, break time, and there's nobody down here digging, it's just such a weird vibe. Alright, I want to put a little work into this side. We'll let them do that bit. I'm so happy, guys. Big dumb projects in both of the games that we're currently playing. Also, I'm planning on doing a peaceful playthrough of RimWorld, which is a weird thing for me, because RimWorld's like my challenge game. But the last challenge really got me, like... got me pretty tanked out on RimWorld, so I was thinking, like, let's do something a little different and engage, like, mostly story status with it. I keep saying I'm going to go to the other side, and I keep doing stuff over here. But yeah, we've got a few things we're doing. Whenever the DLC for this comes out, we'll start a new playthrough and mess with it. The last time, when Frosty Planet Pack came out, I was like, I started like, I think 3 or 4 different playthroughs and just couldn't get like loving it. And it's a good DLC, but I feel like the map was not my cup of tea. So I love having it active. I love all the new bits and pieces, but when they're not really new anymore, but... And then the Bionic booster pack didn't come with new maps, so... Okay, just a little more over here. Just some more abyssalite. Super cool and is amazing. Space makes me so freaking happy. I kind of feel like we need more dupes. Like, we've got 30 dupes and we're not digging this out fast enough. We need to get another spawn down and get a little bit more infrastructure and really do a number on this. You know, I'm gonna get rid of this path so they use this. I cut off the wires. Oh my god, I didn't put it back to buildings only. God damn it. I hate that. I gotta install that mod. Somebody from the other side of the world is coming to do this, yep. They're yodeling. Thank you for seeing that, Joe. I appreciate that. That could have been catastrophic. You know what? Let's not try to drop your friend in the lava. They're just trying to dig out each other's feet. I love space materials, guys. I love space materials. Niobium, thermium, viscogel, supercoolant. It's a whole different game with that stuff. Did all the water turn? Yep, all the water is steam. I feel like this is a good screenshot. I'll take a screenshot and post it in the Ani section. So excellent. Oh, I know what you can use the last floating chunk of hot obsidian igneous rock. You can keep 2 natural tiles of abyssalite to do the abyssalite melter. What do we need abyssalite for the abyssalite melter? I've never done an abyssalite melter, so... You melt it using the game's flaking mechanic. Interesting. There's another way to do it, though, isn't there? We're going to have to watch the time lapse at one point for this map. Yeah, okay. It's just like the way we exposed the abyssalite to the water and steam and it started boiling it, even though technically abyssalite's an insulator. Quit your whining of Bionic dupes. Just get the job done. They're like, man, I am surrounded by a lot of water. Do that. You inject abyssalite back into the 2 natural tiles to keep the flaking going. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not going to keep natural tiles. Maybe we'll do that on another on the second planet or something like that. An abyssalite melter's never been high up on my list of things to do. I'd kind of like to do a regolith melter using one of the volcanoes. Maybe a rust melter too. Not that we have a lot of rust. I'd say great game, Rust, but I like watching it more than playing it. Thermium melter. We don't need to melt thermium. We're making thermium. See, Dan, you can use a volcano to melt regolith, which gets you more magma, and then packet limit it into pipes and run it through a massive steam turbine setup to generate obscene amounts of power. Oh yeah, everything magma. We're just dumping over all of our, like, overflow food. We're like, what don't we want here? Wait, raw shellfish. What does that turn into? There we go. We're getting a lot of digging practice. Look at how much room for activities we're freeing up, though. Definitely need more. Well, honestly, we're burning wood to keep power going. We do need more power. We need to split the grid, but we're going to do a sour gas boiler out of using plastic, and then we might do a regolith melter. We're going to do a lot of stuff. And Carrie's going to be like, if you need power, why aren't you charging battery banks with this power? Yeah, but this is temporary power. We're using these to delete heat more than we're using them to get power. They are technically powering our base right now, though. Like, all of our other power providers are turned off at the moment because of the automation. No. No, no, no. You fucking idiot. Build it first, then dig it out. He was gonna dig this out on himself and then get himself stuck over here. Of course. You didn't answer my question though. How does the water being steam affect its cooling capabilities? What do you mean? Like, why does it work? Anything over 125 degrees, the steam turbines will take in, and they'll convert the heat to power and turn it into 95-degree water, which gets dumped back in here. The 95-degree water gets boiled, turns into hot steam, gets sucked up by the steam turbine, gets turned into electricity and 95-degree power, and that loops over and over again. A small amount of the heat actually heats up the steam turbines, so that's why you use the aqua tuner to chill the steam turbines. the aqua tuner moves heat from the steam turbines back into the steam room. Go eat, Merle. Weird pathing, but okay. Where are you going? To get that omelet? Are you kidding me? Mind-blowing. As was it Joe or Lolinda were pointing out, the steam actually is less good at transferring heat than the water itself. So a lot of the removal of heat is happening when that stuff becomes 95C water. And the thing is, there's so much heat stored down here that it's transferring up through. So, like, this is staying magma. It's slowly going down in temperature, but every time it goes down, the hotter magma heats it back up. That's why we're trying to expose as much of it as possible at all times. And it's also why I'm trying to kill this abyssalite, because the abyssalite is holding the steam in. Or the magma in. But these idiots just keep going and digging before they build the ladders. Diamond heat spike? Yeah. The thing is it's hot enough in here. We're already over 200C in a couple of places. So transferring the heat faster to the steam is not necessarily the greatest idea at the moment. Even though I'm slowly but surely doing that. Yeah, we're cooling the turbines. We're using super coolant. And we've got 2 aqua tuners hooked up on the larger loops, just in case we need the extra power to pull down the temp. Like, the groups of 10, this is a group of 9, but the group of 9 and these 2 groups of 10 have 2 aqua tuners. This group of 5 only has 1 aqua tuner. It's also not getting nearly as much heat because it's over on the side here. And how you doing, Wujinzo? I don't think I've said hi to you yet today, so hi, how are you? What's going on? It can be worse. Fair. I mean, I had a 3-day weekend, and I loved it. We streamed for like 13 hours on Saturday, and then on Sunday I spent the whole day working on, like, watching Netflix and YouTube, and working on the mega project for Dyson Sphere program. Today I got a whole bunch of laundry done, did some grocery shopping, finished well, maybe not finished. There's one more thing I want to add to that Dyson Mega project, which I'll probably add before stream tomorrow night or maybe after stream tonight because it's just going to take me like 15 minutes to do. And then tomorrow night we're going to be prepping for that and probably installing that Mega project. I want to say Wednesday night, but it's probably going to be more, or Thursday night, but it's probably going to be more like Saturday because we've got a lot of material. We've got a lot of stuff that we have to make for the project. And we've got to get some power nailed down as well, so. It's 315C over here. Hello, Tachyon. Did you come to help with the lava? That was the wrong button. Come here, buddy. Come on up. Come up, up, up. Up, up, up. Did you just eat some foods? Did you have a snack? Come here. Uppies. Uppies. Come here. It's almost over. Stream's almost over, buddy. Come here, buddy. Who's a handsome boy? Look at how handsome you are. Oh, you know what I realized, guys? We got all those wild animals killed with what we did, and then killed the rest of them ourselves. We don't have any tallow coming in anymore. We're gonna have to print spigot pups at one point if we can get our hands on them, or get them from another planet, and start ranching them. It's the Bubba. Trying to get my focus over here a little bit because there's a part of my brain that's just like, this part is too high up. Like, it doesn't match either of these parts. I want to get this down to like here and then start just shaving across the whole map. We'll take ore. Excellent. I've got a huge smile on my face. I'm so happy to be doing this. I've been eyeballing this biome for like the entire playthrough. $380, 422C. Good thing these are made out of thermium. I'm sure there's some sort of equation we could have used to be like, well, we need this number of steam turbines to deal with this amount of heat. But just, you know, I hate to say YOLO because it sounds cheesy, but YOLO. I could always add more. There's a couple of spaces over here. This isn't even a full 10 bank. I wonder if making some vertical branches of turbines would be worth it. I mean, possibly. Like tunnels upward with like branches coming off. It probably would have been a good idea. I mean, now that I see this, if I wind up doing this again in a future playthrough, that'll probably be what we do. Probably be irregular. Yeah. I mean, they're doing all right. We might end up having to build an extra aqua tuner over here. I think part of the reason is the liquid is falling on the abyssalite here, so it's cool here, but hot up here. Let's fix that. We'll build a third aqua tuner over here. Seems to be a bit too toasty. Grease 2 soundtrack on Spotify, so nostalgic. You know, I've never been a Grease fan. I'm sure I'll get hell for that, but oh, right. Yeah, temperature's coming up pretty fast on those. This one's not doing too bad over here. Nice. Ah, space materials. Tachyon, give me a half hour, buddy. Just a half hour. You'll live. You'll live a half hour. It probably could use an extra. What do you call squash, nutrient bar, bristleberry. Probably could use a few more turbines, but you know, we'll get by. One of these days I'll remember to hold shift when I do builds. One of these days. Not really. That's an absolute lie. We've freed the volcanoes. There is no part of me that would have believed that running these across the entire map would have been not enough. Progress, right, Dan? Can't stop progress. Yeah, this is more like a 60 dupe project. Look at the nice gradient of colors. I mean, we could, you know what we could do? You know what would be fun? How much ice do we have on the map? Make sure these are all iced real quick. Because we have ice just falling out of the sky that we can make into temp shift plates. Transit tube. I mean, yeah. That is true. Oh. What building melt? Oh, the ice temp shift plates. All right, time for more antibiotics. We'll just get a few more tons of water in here using ice temp shift plates. That might provide us some temporary relief. Yeah, that pulled the temp down a little bit. New printables. Purple polyester. We wear red suits around here. The fun part is going to be getting all this water back out of here. And that's a lie. That's not fun. We're just going to wind up running miles and miles of pipe into the water tank and just pumping it. I feel like the quicker we get this all knocked down to debris on the bottom, the better it'll go. But it's like that like, you got to go further into the forest before you can get out type of thing. we have like brine ice or something like that? Nope. Good job, Merle. You know how to feed yourself. Good dupe. Hello, your local Tom. Look what we're doing, Tom. Big dumb shit. How are you tonight? Like big dumb shit. Me too. Get out of the magma, dumbass. Let's help these turbines out just a little bit. I think it's got to do with the conductive... Yeah, that's why we're moving supercoolant down here. And we're going to go into radiant pipes. That should help. See, already cooling down. These guys are doing fine. It's just a little too hot over here. Ah, there we go. Little supercoolant on the ground with radiant thermium pipes. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Look how chill they are now. Yeah, anything sitting on the neutronium on the sides, I'm just gonna move over. There we go. Yeah, conduction panels are garbage. Just put down a layer of supercoolant or whatever transfer medium and run radiant pipes through it. Like, great effort on Clay's part to put in something useful in vacuum, but it's just not. I keep wanting them to be good. And I mean, they work enough in, like, certain situations, but... Joe Tom and local Tom. All the Toms are here. $360 steam, no big deal. I mean, we've been working on this for an hour and a half, almost. So, this will definitely continue into tomorrow night. I mean, the map seems to be staying vacuum pretty well, so we'll probably finish this up. And then we'll rip this apart and let it, like, maybe let it drop, like, push all of it over to one side and let it drop down. And then just pull it into the biome. You know, like... Get it to all drop on one tile, like right there, then build around it, and then deconstruct that tile underneath and just let it drop in. That way all of that hot stuff is in this steam room anyway, and then we'll deal with it. Feels like a good way to get rid of that nonsense. I mean, I guess the hatch, but what are we going to do with the hatch? We don't have a place to put him anymore. You can live over here. Oh, no shit. Oh, because it's made of cinnabar. That was a bad call. Oof. Well. Mercury gas. That's not good. Well, that was dumb. And if we replace it now, there's just more cinnabar. Oof. Idiot nether. Okay, so insulated tile right there and right there, and then deconstruct. Yeah, stray mercury. No, I know. Cinnabar is made into mercury in this game, and I in real life, really, it jumps off to the side? Idiots. What's the melting point on that stuff? 583 degrees. I think as long as we leave it on top of an insulated tile, we'll be fine. We'll put one there too. Julie just loves standing in magma, don't you, Julie? Gives a thumbs up to rock. Cool story, bro. $21.46. It was $21.20 or something like that when we joined, when we started today. I'm so happy. And our remote workstation oil wells is working out quite well. How's the tree doing? Well, it's got a few million calories. Funny you say that cinnabar has mercury in it. It also has mercury in it in Minecraft, which is also something you turn into redstone. Greg Tech. Wait, there's cinnabar in Minecraft? Is that a mod? Hello, sweetness. You're beautiful. Hup, backflips. He's like, I don't want to be here. Why am I here? Do you guys remember how big this biome was? We've chopped out about half of it. So we probably got like, when we come back tomorrow night, we've probably got like maybe, I would say probably about 2 hours if we include the upper thing. It's going to be about the first half of stream to finish clearing out the map of all the natural hot tiles. Then we'll have to put in the rail system. So yeah, most of tomorrow is going to be finishing up this project, getting the rail system in place to take out the rest of the heat. We'll actually send the rails. We might actually rail system it up into this room and then have it run the normal route through that room so that it comes out pretty chill. Although that would take a long time. We should replace these cooling loops with supercoolant. That's another thing we can do on the side. So we can start replacing all our loops with supercoolant. Start the project now. What project? Oh, the rail project? Yeah. I mean, we're going to stop in a couple of minutes, but we'll start working on it. The thing is like we need our builders to be building ladders, so it's hard to do all of it at once. Rock into the primary steam room. I don't want them walking with it. If they drop it in the visco gel, that would be an issue. So what I want to do is get all this dug down to here and then set up a system of sweepers to bring it to one central point and then put it on a rail that goes through this steam room. I don't even think we'll have to put it in here. We'll just have to make some minor adjustments. I think one thing we can do is actually spread some more of that supercoolant along the other steam turbines, and then we'll be able to run rails behind the steam turbines. Say about 3 bottles should do it. Run it all the way through the conductive panels. True. It's fine. Right. Good call. Whoops. This is the problem, guys, is I get going and I don't want to stop. I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, let's just do this thing and that thing and this thing and that thing. All right, we'll check this printable, and then we got to call it for the night. Spigot Pup! Yes, please. I was just saying we need one of those. You can just roam there for now. I'm just like, I can squeeze out a little bit more time. I can squeeze out a little bit. I have to go to the bathroom pretty bad though, so. Okay, I gotta actually call it here. Let's see who's online so we can raid out to somebody, and then we'll be back tomorrow night with some Dyson Sphere program. We'll finish this project up on Wednesday night. You guys have been really great to hang out with. I really wish Twitch wouldn't autoplay something. Is anybody on doing oxygen not included? Sal's doing oxygen not included. Let's go say hi to Sal. Yeah, same, Dan. I'm having a great time on both this and the DSP playthrough. We're having a good old time here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a blast. I'm gonna go eat some food, get some rest, and I will see everybody tomorrow night. Have a good night. Take it easy. Bye.